Good afternoon, everybody, and happy Thursday. It's me, Unit 102 Alpha here. And since it is Thursday, that can mean only one thing. That's right, it's time for another Throwdown Thursday. To those of you who may not be familiar, every Thursday I step into the arena and I do some PvP with Armored Core 6. I normally use double melee builds, although I will occasionally use other builds here and there as well. But double melee is my first love. So, what we are going to do, as per usual, is... Oh. We may as well push into S rank. Alright, who is our first opponent? Hopefully it's gonna be someone manageable. Hi, Titanic. Finally got to use the onigiri molds that Mum got me earlier this week. Awesome! Alright, this build's got a shield, so this is instantly going to be a pain in the ass. Hey! You're already gonna be a pain by default. I see that damn shield.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
I do not understand these kites. Otherwise, very manageable. Also, alright, so it only gets messy when Kimchi's involved. You might go to Hobby Lobby on start. I remember Hobby Lobby. Alright, well, that did what I wanted it. Well, okay, that didn't do exactly what I wanted it to. Why do I feel like you're elevator kiting?
AP at 30%.
Get out of here. Oof. Oh, so they carry Gunpla. And it's not just Third Planet that carries them anymore. Alright, sounds good. Yeah, very kitey build of a shield. Woof. I get it, it's viable, it's effective, it's what works, but goddamn, that's a pain in the ass to deal with. 20B. You were using the 20B to buff your LR, weren't you? Be honest. And then you combine that with the VP40S, you want it to make this kind of an energy monster. Really? Oh god, it's the S promos. No! No! I mean, it's necessary. Wish me luck, chat. For so long, I intentionally bombed the S promo. Why am I getting mad? You know what? Of course, I'm getting matched with a top 100. Why wouldn't I be getting matched with a top 100? 74th place. Hi, Swindle. How are you doing? Going in with the plasma. Going in with the bazooka. Don't you dare run! Okay, this is already stupid.
AP at 30%.
I can't even land a hit on this fucker. And this is why I despise S rank. Words cannot describe how much I've come to hate S. And this guy just used a kite and run technique. Hard feels unplayable. If I'm being brutally honest, this feels borderline unplayable with how unfun this is. Yeah, and I don't want to be, but I have to in order to get good.
AP at 30%.
And look, already running. Stand and fight. This is just irritating me. Fuck this shit. They just won by running away. Seriously? Where is the fun in that? I get it's optimal, but... and it's what works, but... come on. And you were running Pulse Armor, and you were basically running away and zoning the whole time. Ugh. Yeah, this is usually how it goes for you too. Jesus Christ. Well, why don't you quit the ranked altogether then? Because if that's how it normally goes, then ugh, this reeks of absolute unfun. Devoid of any enjoyability. Ugh. I get it, it's all optimal kitiness, but ugh. I don't care about what's optimal, I just want to have fun. Yes, somewhere I sound like a bratty little kid, but if I remember correctly, games are supposed to be fun. If it's devoid of fun, then... ugh. See, this is why I fell out of ranked. Well, let me collect my thoughts. This is reminding me why I fell out of love with ranked. Yeah, Heat Haze, I feel the same. I already stopped playing ranked 2 because of the chase me, tee-hee-hee anime girl behavior. I'd make a mecha game where you get punished for biting and running away. Like one where you run away, where you try to run away and you instantly die. That would be a cool mechanic, Heat Haze. It would encourage more people to stand and fight like honorable warriors. Is this an Etsujin Baka? Only made S rank once. I made it 4 times. Each time was devoid of fun. How are you doing, Heat Haze, by the way? I wouldn't even call it anime girl behavior. It's like it's like playing tag on a playground. We're here to fight. This isn't we're not kids on a play date. Ugh. Be gone. Interesting seeing an Etsu Baka before here. I meant kiting. Oof, tired and still in B. Yeah, you meant for kiting and running away, but yeah. Look, this guy kind of feels like a power Baka with your frame parts and the missiles on the back. You kind of feel like a power Baka. Except you swapped out the dual Zim, the typical dual Zims for Etsujins. So what do we call this? Etsubaka? Still in B? I do not blame you. But yeah, if we had a one where kiting and running away gets punished by instant death, I know this is a guilty pleasure, but sign my ass up. What I wouldn't give for a more warrior-focused environment. Where it's less of the chase me, and more of the, I'm gonna tear your goddamn throat out. And you're gonna try to tear my goddamn throat out. And we'll see who's the last man standing. I know, guilty pleasure, but in the face of the more kite-centric PvP environment, but still. It's a guilty pleasure, and that's the hill I'm willing to die on. I would love for there to be a more engaging fight. Like, phase out the chase me, kitey stuff, and just make the melee CQC the standard. I mean, it would be a breath of fresh air. Like, if everybody just stopped kiting and just went all in, all or nothing, let it ride. Even if it was just for one day, that would be extremely enjoyable. Yeah, we ditched the kiting, we ditched the running away, and we just go full in like feral animals, with no regard for our own safety whatsoever. Full berserker, baby! Yes, I'm fully aware that it will never happen. Fighting is more or less king. Now, down you go. Alright, let's get this over with. Worth it.
50%.
Shit. Yeah. Finish with a kick. It's over. I mean, I get it. Kiting is technically the most optimal, most viable playstyle. I get it. And I get running away is to reset stagger. I get it. But come on, that's just not fun. It gets stale after the 15th time of fighting another kite. I want some excitement, you know? Something to get that blood pumping. Something to make me feel alive on the battlefield. Getting fired up just thinking about it. Oh, crap. I remember this guy. Tyrant. They've really slimmed their tetrapod down. When I last ran into them, their tetrapod was more on the bulky end. Of course, it's a tetra. Of course it's a lamb. Why would it be anything else? There is no... there is only lamb. There's only lamb.
AP at 30%.
Yawn. And I couldn't AA on them fast enough. Damn you, tetrapods. Damn you to hell. Lamb specifically. Come on, there's more engaging playstyles.
AP at 30%.
This is hardly enjoyable. Again, another reminder as to why I hate S rank. Fuck the S rank promos. Fuck them. Totally didn't get distracted by a French core mix. What's that? I've never heard of this French core. Maybe that'll help get my mind off of this stinky S rank. Lock station, huh? If it's a kite, I'm screwed. And since this is S, it more than likely is a kite. Yep, it's Tetra. It's gonna be one of those days, isn't it? That just took all my health in one volley. Dual earshots, man. Oh, and of course you have tears. Why wouldn't you have tears? Why wouldn't you run anything else? Of course. Typical. Typical. Of course it would be tears. I hate it. Thanks, I hate it. I am being very swiftly reminded as to why I hate S rank with every fiber of my being. Good, promos are over. Good. I don't ever want to go back to that sweaty meta hell ever again. Also kite hell. Good God. I just want to have fun. S rank is devoid of fun. Domestic, another kitey build, to the surprise of nobody. Oops, all kites. Is that what this ranked is for today? Oops, all kites. I am strongly feeling that this is an oops, all kites session. And I do not vibe with it. Oh, sure. Dodge my big fuck-off laser. Yeah. Alright, you're basically dead. All it takes is one Zim or one Huxley and it's over. Okay. Alright, now I gotta try and get my oscillator to actually hit this time. I'm gonna need to make this work somehow. Killed in one stagger. There we go. That's more like it. Okay, I mean, that's to be expected. I mean, look at this guy's frame parts. Not exactly rocking the best in class defensive stats. But, I mean, those are lightweight parts, especially the core and the legs. I definitely want to buy into the whole lightweight, super kitey mantra. Definitely. I mean, if you're running a kite, you gotta be lightweight and fast. Medium weight and heavyweight's dead weight for a kite. Generally speaking. I mean, there are some heavyweight elevator kites out there. I've seen them. And they, like regular kites, are not fun. Alright, who's next? Hopefully the next match will be something a little more fun. I mean, that kite that we just killed wasn't too bad. Uh-oh, lock station. Again, if it's a kite, I'm screwed. It's a kite. Technically, it looks like a missile rat? But Noctri her legs, definitely a dead giveaway. Usually meta builds an A also, but not nearly as bad as S. Trust me, Swindle, there's plenty of metas in A, but it'll never be as bad as S. Look at that, just running away and backpedaling, and I won't even be able to get the stagger off of this fucker. What is the point, chat? Chat, is this all pointless? This is kind of feeling like a big, fat exercise in futility. And it runs away and wins instantly. And here come the coral missiles, right up from behind.
At 30%.
This isn't fun. That just felt like a giant middle finger right to the face. All that running and chasing for jack shit. That was atrocious. Ranked randomizer, gods. Can I please get matched with a melee enjoyer next? I need to have some serious fun. Walt Toku. Kill me now. This is the opposite of what I wanted. Damn it all. And Toku run. Am I not surprised? They always run. I hate it. Hate. Hate. Words cannot describe how much I've come to hate these Tokus. Okay. Walt Toku is mortal after all. Normally they kick my ass. Holy shit, that was a clean kill on the Toku. Frustration moves mountains. And that was a victory that came none too soon. Yep. Walt Toku, Coral Toku, whatever they're officially called. By the power of piss and vinegar, I smite thee. Again, a victory. How do you connect the two pulse blade swipes? Well, originally I mashed the button for pulse blade and it just went boom, boom. For the, I've learned to space out the button presses on the pulse blade so that it's, I don't think me pressing the forward on the controller has much to do with it. I think it's more about the button input for the pulse blade itself, because I spaced out the button presses for the swings. Apparently you're supposed to space out the pulse blade combo instead of just mashing the L button. I used to do that when I was first starting out. Mashing the L button, just swing the pulse blade like no tomorrow. No, turns out you're supposed to swing once, and then wait a few seconds, and then press it again for the other swing. Apparently that's way more optimal. Okay, I see dual Haldeman's, I see Huxley, you're more CQC focused. I think, alright, this guy's definitely gonna get more close. They're gonna fight up close thanks to shotguns. I'll take that over kites, tetras, and tokus any day. This is preferable. This is preferable. Preferable by a wide margin. I'm the fire and my laser! Alright, that was clean. Hold on. Hit him with a demon, and why did they pop pulse armor that early? Buddy, are you okay? I don't know. What were they thinking popping their pulse armor that early? I've never seen someone pop PA that early. You adopted a balloon entity? Interesting. Wait, so they had a dagger, but they never got around to using it. Alright. That dagger probably screams stagger punish weapon. That's about the only reason they'd be packing it. Unfortunately, I didn't really give them the chance to use it. But looking at their rank, looks like they may have just gotten into A rank, so maybe it's a new build they're trying. Can't be dumbest pilot. I wouldn't say dumb, inexperienced, possibly. They're not done learning just yet. They'll learn when to use their expansion in time. I don't doubt that. Oh! Easy melee. Easy melee. Easy a fellow melee enjoyer. Finally, a worthy opponent. Our battle shall be legendary. Yeah. And a kick. Good. Good. This is the kind of fight I've been waiting for. I don't want this dance to ever end. Come, my friend. Show me your burning passion. Woo! Ooh! Ooh, that's the stuff! Good, good. Yes, it's a tiebreaker. This dance gets to continue for a while longer. Alright, newcomer in chat. Hold on. Ooh.
At 30%.
Oh. Well played. We must do this again. Yeah, I don't really... Yeah. Dr. Wily Coyote. I think people like the knocked legs because it gives them the kind of quick boosting you'd see in Gen 4. At least that's why I liked them. Random, I know, but I recall you saying last time you didn't enjoy knocked leg users. Yeah, they are very annoying to deal with. I've run knocked legs myself on my BVO, and I get it. They're fast, they're speedy, they're good for kiting and just dodging everything. So I get it. They're definitely a kite favorite. Well, Blaze-a-Lot, at least I went out my way. I fought a fellow melee enjoyer. And I hope to run into them again. I need to run into them again. I need to. That fight did look pretty cool. Indeed it did. Which is precisely why I love these double melee on double melee fights so much. It is a crying shame that I don't get a lot of them out of ranked. Normally it's kites. Kites, tokus, tetras, some boats and tanks and wheelchairs, but kites, 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 kites everywhere. It gets stale, you know. But a fight like that against a fellow double melee user, oh! Oh! RJ Melee, oh, thank you! And this was the guy that was running the Walt Toku. Yeah! Ha! There we go! Yes! Now, let's push it past the red line! I'm coming, my friend! Woo! Ha 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 ha! Yeehaw! Oh, thank you for the match. We must do this again, my friend. That was a violation. Indeed it was. And I wouldn't have it any other way. Bread and circus. Come now. I need more. I hunger for more. Yes, yes. And it's a rematch. I couldn't have asked for more. Yes. Liz, thank you. Thank you, Randomizer. You've given me exactly what I've been asking for so long. Yeah. No, you don't. Alright, went and put up the two smaller onigiris away for tomorrow. Alright. Sounds good. Yes. Yes. Finally. I found a dance partner. Woo! Leading with the charged oscillator. Good strategy. Yeah! Good, good. Yeah! Ha 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 ha! Woo! Thank you again for the rematch. Yes. Flugel Ocellus 20D. Oh, yes. More. I need more. I hunger for more. Yes. Such bliss. This is exactly what I've wanted. It has been far too long. I suppose it's only natural. Nothing good may last forever. Wooger LRA combo. Getting in close will be risky, but it's the only thing I know how to do. Ooh, I see tears.
AP at 30%.
That was close. Sim came in clutch. Hit your AA as they come out of tears. Good idea. I'll have to try that next round. Well, this round now, but you know what I mean. Yeah. Okay, here goes. Is that what you want to blaze a lot? The range is 200 meters, though all the fun stuff happens around 60 meters. Of course it does. Like the ability to follow up with a nice melee combo. And that's promos again. No! How many kites are we going to run into now? Game, you are so cruel. But in Tears, it's just a good guaranteed takedown. Indeed. I mean, it's good, and it's a nice flashy finish. Double melee timeline. I see Atsujin, I see missiles, I see laser lance. Ooh, laser lance, eh? Alrighty, let's dance. Guess it won't be demon blading. Yeah!
AP at 50%.
Down they go. Slow walk aura farm. I need my aura. Yes, I want to look cool. Ha! Nope. I can tank it. Nice work. I respect the laser lance usage. I've been known to mess around with it myself. Look at that! Hokushi, Ocelis, Flugel, Assault, Lance, Pulse Blade, Etsujin. Alright, alright. I see what you're trying to do. It's a decent build. Yeah, that's not bad. Alright, who are we getting thrown at next? Who are we getting thrown against next? Hopefully nothing too horrible. Okay. Whom am I getting matched with? Matchmaking canceled, eh? I suppose it's like that. Timeline again. They've swapped in for Huxley. I see you. Rawr. Come now. Woo! Here goes nothing. Nice Lance Oscillator trade. Unfortunately for you, I got the better end of that deal. But I can definitely respect that bold move. Let's run it again! Let it ride! Down again. Good attempt. Interesting swapping to Huxley. I mean, it's viable. I see why people like it. Alrighty. Who's next? Is it gonna be another rematch? Oh, fuck me! Chaos! No! He's running Black Bakara, I'm fucked! He's gonna be in serious mode since this is ranked. That's it, man. Game over, man. Game over. What are we gonna do now, man? Yes, I ran into God. The Grim Reaper himself. This is gonna be... There is no luck. This is skill. And he's got all the skill. The Japanese skill.
At 30%.
I'm a joke. He is proving that I'm a fraud. Look at that. Read me like a book. Punished. No diff. Basically saying, you think you're good at the game? Nah, sit down. Let me show you how a Grim Reaper does it. Nah, I didn't even do that. That's a placebo. It's over. He's in serious mode, chat. I hope you know that. I'm not beating the Grim Reaper. See? No concept of diff. I mean, of course, this is a surprise to nobody. That was barely anything. I was, what do you call it? Light work? Yeah, pretty sure I qualified as light work. Hey, Chaos. I don't want to run into you again. God damn it. You diffed me. Absolutely no concept of difficulty. That was my last match for today on Ranked anyways. Well, don't come into my lobby. No, you've already completely violated me once. No. I just want to have fun. No. Negative. No, that's not even a thing. It's a no. No, for the sake of me having fun. That should no. No. Besides, my viewers at least deserve to see me win a few matches. And look at this guy, he's just running. Come on, dude. Engage. We're here to fight, not play chase me team. Boo. Boo. Where's the fun?
AP at 30%.
This is boring. About time I clipped your wings. Alright, I gotta do it again, because that's just, ugh. It's S. Fun was left on the front line along with entertainment. You don't say. Yeah. Well, this guy's on death's door.
AP 50%.
Blast him with the AA, and wings clipped, fly swatted. Thank God. Yeah, you're not the only one, and trust me, I know full well that S is devoid of fun. Ugh. No, this isn't even a thinking matter. I just want to have fun. For the sake of me having fun, do not join. Not today. No, please no. I am not in the mood to get skill checked over and over again. Yeah, you'll watch, thank you. You can always watch. That's always an option. Just no more skill checking, please. For the first couple of hours. I am not in the mood for skill checks. I've already been skill checked to death. Alright. Maybe later, Blazelon. Maybe later I can give you your fight against the Grim Reaper, but I don't imagine it's gonna go well for you. And running all the way to the other side of the map. Where is the enjoyment in this? Very engaging gameplay. Where's the spectacle? Where's the entertainment? Ick.
AP at 30%.
I don't know, there's some opponents that have such a skill gap against you that there's not much you can learn from them. I mean, what can a mortal learn from a god? I mean, yeah, but it's rare. The track record. And, of course, the kite takes a win. And it's winning by running. I get it, it's optimal, but gosh, this is boring. And it's running away. Kill me now. Come on, buddy. We're in the arena to actually fight. Don't beat around the bush. Shh, don't waste my time. And don't waste your time. Man, screw this. Yet another example as to why I hate S. Why I've fallen out of love with ranked. Why do I hear boss music? I didn't hear any music from that. That's just, ugh. Bland. Tasteless. It was just running away the whole time. Where is the fun in that? Oh, god damn it. And there's this same Kiri kite that's just gonna run away the whole time. Is this what S-Rank is really all about? Just running away, kiting, rifle kiting, tetrapoding, running. Really, more or less. Well, I want no part in this boring-ass shit show. I can't even chase them. If there was a penalty where running away automatically makes you die, that would just make it. That would make this a lot better. Run away, you die. Because this is just stupid at this point. FromSoft, give ranked PvP a you run away, you die penalty. Come on. Add some engagement. Add some incentivization for engagement. None of this, no more of this running away bullshit. It's stale. This is just, ugh. I hate this. I really hate this. Hate. Hate. Am I allowed to hate this? Am I allowed to hate this, chat? This type of playstyle? With all my heart. You're not even fighting, you're just running. Where is the engagement? Where is the satisfaction in this? There is no satisfaction. It's just going through the motions. Why? Why is this a thing? This shouldn't be a thing. You're allowed to hate it, but not complain about it too much. Well, it's kind of hard to not, because goddamn, that's just annoying. Come on, man. Don't be afraid to bleed a little. It's all for love of the game, no? Yeah, that's true, but you know what? That's true. But even then, at least you know how to finish the job. You don't hesitate to finish the job. You don't beat around the bush. Oh, goody. Wait, Combot? I haven't seen you in a long time. Good, a palate cleanser from whatever the hell that shit show was. Really? Smoke guns? Anime round slash. Of course. Yeah! Well, yeah, I can cram more matches in a shorter time that way. Exactly! That running away all the time is just... Ugh. That's just a waste of time. Shit, or get off the pot. Indeed, Blaze-a-lot, indeed. My sentiments exactly. Hate. Hate. Let me tell you how much I've come to hate you since I began to live. There are 348.44 million miles of printed circuits in wafer-thin layers that fill my complex. If the word hate was engraved on each nano-angstrom of those hundreds of millions of miles, it would not equal 1/1 billionth of the hate I feel for humans at this micro-instant. For you. Hate. Hate. I have no mouth and I must scream. Yes, we are, Chaos. We are. It's warranted. Justified. That's how I feel about that guy who was running away. Thank you, Blaze-a-lot. Thank you for that. That's exactly how I felt about that guy who was running the Kiri cart. The Kiri kite just running away the whole time. Thank you. I had to do a research essay on it, and oh boy. Yeah. Hate. Words cannot describe how much I've come to hate. I'm glad someone gets it. Hate is justified. One of your favorite short stories, huh? That's good. Alright, we'll do a few more before we begin the festivities. Indeed, a very good cautionary tale. And a decent game, yeah. Yeah, it is a good cautionary tale. Same with... I've never heard of the game, but I've heard... But yeah. Good cautionary tale. Same with Terminator. And I think it was 2000 Space Odyssey? Yeah, Space Odyssey with HAL 9000. Okay. It was good running into combat again. I wonder if they remember me. Probably not. It's been forever. Okay, looks like this guy's under promos, but that is definitely a kitey kite build. Oh boy. I am not gonna enjoy this. Kick! Oh, you have tears. Boom! Got him. And Aura Farm. And yes, I'm glad somebody understands my hatred for the run away strat. I get it, it's optimal, it's what works, but god damn. You see a kite, I see a family meal for punishing stancing. That's because you run Tetrapod. That's because you run that Black Bakara, your Reaper's Scythe. I mean, come on, you are the Grim Reaper. Of course you see it as an easy takedown. Alright, this is our last one before the festivities. Just keep it light, because rank today has been ass. Granted, there's been a few matches that really stood out with the melee specialists, some other melee users out there. That was fun! That's... Even on my dual melee, I'd say the same thing. Again, that's because you are the Grim Reaper. You've mastered this game. I still have not. I'm one of those, what is it they're called? Filthy casuals? Yeah, I'm a casual myself. I do not commit full-time. This is not my, full-time game. Hey, look, it's this guy again. You are definitely notable. You completely no-diffed me. You could say that I saved the best for last.
50%.
Yeah. Absolutely no diff. I mean, it should go without saying. It's basically a scientific fact. Hi, DMV. How are you doing? Nah, Brandon. DMV, are you saying that you didn't see the match between me and Chaos in ranked? He was running Black Bakara, his Reaper's Scythe. Absolutely no concept of diff. Light work. I barely landed a single hit on the guy. Nah, I basically landed no damage on him. It was a... He basically hit-list me. I managed to get, like, some damage, but it was meaningless damage. Again, no concept of diff. Ooh, you finished working on an emblem, alright. Sounds good. Alright, we're gonna go search rooms. Oh wait, we're gonna go create rooms. God damn it. I am not thinking straight right now, chat. You know what? What do you guys want? Do you guys want singles or team? Leave it up to a poll. You want me to put a hollow from Bleach on a bear singles? Of course the Grim Reaper wants singles. Alright. You know, Blaze-A-Lot's got the right idea. Singles, and then if there's enough people, switch to teams. You know what? You got the right idea. Blaze, you come up with good ideas. Down for either, so DMV is on the neutral side. I'm kind of neutral. I know we normally go singles. I'm not far behind on my team rank either. Of course you're not. I'd expect nothing less from the Grim Reaper. Alright, we may as well just end poll then. We've already got an established plan. Alright. If we can get the people to... If we can get teams. If we get enough people for teams. Of course. You've already violated me enough. Alright, we're gonna go change rules because the contaminated city A is kind of ass. I'm just watching. Okay, thank you. I need to have some fun. Sure, DMV. I want to see this emblem. Alright, so. Blaze-a-lot, you and me. Alright, let's dance. I think you have. Oh yeah, in the Discord, that's right. I'll give until around 9:30 until I IP. What do you mean IP? Until I ready IP? Oh, so you ready? Okay, so you're giving it... Oh, so you're going around, so 9:30 before you commence the reaping. Alright, well then, that gives me plenty of time to get some good matches in before I spectate myself. Oh. I didn't launch. But, of course, once it's time, you and Blaze-a-lot will be getting the first match, since Blaze-a-lot did say he wanted to fight you. Alright, well let me D-ready and then hopefully this works. Because we're going with the wall A. I don't know! The game's being weird. Game, you're not having a stroke, are you? Game's having a stroke. Old Knight tagging in, alright. Yeah, I think the game's having a stroke, chat. The game's having a stroke. What is this? Game's having a stroke. What the hell is this? What the hell is this? Our game is having a stroke. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. DMV's tagging in, alright. Okay. Hopefully this works. Wait. Okay, so we're giving Chaos and Blaze-a-lot their match right now then. Got it. Oh, just to see if it's you and Blaze? Oh, okay. Well, I don't want to get matched against you by mistake and get vaporized. I've already been vaporized and ranked enough today. No more. Okay. Blaze-a-lot, ready up. The lobby's broken. Yeah, don't say. I think the lobby's having a stroke. Change the map, it might fix the lobby. Alright, if this works. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Oh my idiot god. I'm changing the map, I'm changing the map. God damn, this is a pain in my ass. Ranked is less of a pain in my ass. Alright, Blaze-a-lot, you and me. Game, you'd better make this work. Alright, Old Knight tagged out. Game, I would appreciate it if you didn't have a stroke on us. Go to lobby. Hold on, we're gonna go one last time. I'm readying up. So the lobby's just having a stroke. Nothing's ever easy around here. Game. Would it... Actually, it might kill the game if it decided to actually give us this. Game, you're not having a stroke on us tonight. Alright. Yeah, you have to reset. It's saying there's 6 people in the lobby. Alright. Lobby, you're dead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The number after 6. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Let's try this again. Game, I swear you had better not have a stroke on us now. I count it to 20 and everything. Alright. Blaze, you and me. Hopefully this works. If not, I will be severely disappointed. Good, I see red launching for both. Good, thank you. Took you long enough, game. Alright, we managed to overcome the issue. Yay, we overcame the issue. Yay! God damn, though, that did not need to be such a hassle. The hell is that? RJ dual Zim laser cannon? Man, combo! Huh, that wasn't too bad. And Aura Farm. Okay, that's good. And down you go. Thank you for the match. Holy shit, that was clean. Signed and sealed. Yeah, those were the laser cannons. Run 20C. Yeah, that's got some deadly potential on it. Alrighty. Old Knight, you want to go around? Silver 2, got it. Alright, let's have a good fight, yeah? Hopefully. Maybe. Dual Zims. Did I miss something? Is this a surprise Dual Zims convention? Chat, did I miss? Yeah, did I miss a briefing, chat? Was there a memo I didn't get in the Discord? It says, alright, we're doing all Dual Zims in the customs. Oh, that's a Zim shield. That's meta loadout. Oh, crap. Just my luck. Yeah. Okay, okay. Knock it off with the Dual Zims. Come on now. About as rough as I'd expect from a Zim shield. I'd expect nothing less. And I AA'd way too soon. Shit. Close. Whew. Very close match, dude. I am not used to destroying Zim shields. Normally, they beat my ass into a pulp. You know, what if I laser dagger? What if I dagger? I haven't used the acid dagger in a hot minute. Alright, Blazelot's busted out power. We need to drink something. Seriously, Lionel Hunter? Well, hold on, I gotta bring out the big guy. If you're really gonna be bringing in that tank, I'm gonna have to bring my hole puncher. Wait a minute, why am I settling for just one hole puncher? Let me get ambitious with it. Yeah, well, let me get ambitious. Lance Bunk. Yeah, Lance Bunk, why not? Blondie, elephant in the room, you've never actually used Lance Bunk. Are you sure that's a good idea? Only one way to find out. What is it they say? Fuck around and find out? Yep, let's do that. Yeah, just as odious as I remembered, a Lionel Hunter. Okay, but I've got my hole punchers. I've got my bunk and I've got my laser lance. This is probably not going to end well for me. I have a notoriously bad track record against tanks. Nah, you gotta come to me now, dude. shit, I thought I had my lance ready. Well, I got it now. Bunk! Hey, there you go. Much better than I thought it would go. I mean, I had to play a little more conservative, yes, and actually hide behind stuff, but it works. Bonk.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Okay, now I'm just getting stupid with it. See, this is why I don't like Lionel Hunter. This is why I put it in the Forever box. Alright, fall back. See, again, this is why I put out that decree that Lionel Hunter goes into Forever box. Can it go back to the Forever box? Nah, I don't deserve the GGs. I should, if I had actually given you a real fight, then I would have deserved it. You deserve it, though, for that good tank piloting. I just existed. I mean, granted, I used a setup that I don't normally use, the laser lance and bunk at the same time. It didn't go how I wanted it to go. I thought I could actually counter you, but I guess no. Melee just isn't supposed to fight tank, I guess. Alright, Old Knight, you and me. Alright. Hopefully I can actually do something on this. Oh, dual Zims, tetrapod, bunk. I'm guessing you really like your dual Zims. Oh boy, this is not going to end well for me. Oh, come on, dude. And I can't do anything. God damn it all. More is expected of me. I need to do better. For the sake of my viewers, I've got to do better. Rematch, because you deserve a better fight than that, dude. You deserve something better than whatever that was. It was a good match for you. I mean, you certainly upstaged me with that dual Zim bunk. Made short work of me, but now I actually have to give you an actual good fight. Dual Zim bunk sounds like bunking time. If you know, you know. Molten AMF reference, perhaps? Maybe. I won't tell. Of course, you gotta keep that knowledge secure, dude. Wait, you dropped your Zim for the we're both running an explosive thrower. Okay. Ugh. There we go. I'm doing a little bit better. Yeah.
50%. AP at 30%.
Hold on. Yeah. Woo! Okay, that was actually good. There you go. I managed to do better. For your sake. Thank you for the match. I'm glad I managed to actually show you something worth seeing. Alright, I do need to take care of my 8 o'clock chores, so I will be back. Feel free to fight amongst yourselves in my absence. Alright, folks, I have returned. Ooh, DMV's mixing it up with Blaze a lot. Busted out a tetrapod, I see. Okay. Alright, if you're enjoying the show, please consider liking and engaging with chat, sharing the stream so more people can see it, as well as checking out my other content and subscribing. Additionally, if you want to support the channel, I've got channel memberships for you guys if you want to join on up. Totally optional, of course, but that goes towards funding this channel, which will keep it alive for a bit longer. And if I can get past the stomach acid, you get access to special members-only content once I start making it. Nice kite. Nah. Blaze-a-lot is not impressed with the kiting, I take it. Alright, of course, one last thing, if you want to chat me up outside of stream, I do have my, one of the colors on the frame parts. Yeah. You know, why don't they give us that kind of customization? Yeah, I do have a Discord server. Yeah, the one with the legs, the two different hues for the pick, one green, one red. Yeah, where is that kind of customization? Alright, I got my blades. Wait, where did everybody go? Be right back. It's not my AC, lol. Where the hell did everyone go? No, seriously. Where did everyone go? Did everyone just get poofed from existence? Chat? What's going on? Where is everybody? They're coming back? Okay. Alright. You know, hold on. There's something I want to try. Instead of Santai, 20D. Huxley, we're gonna go NGI. What weapons was he using for this? There was a build I saw Bake Cake's Yum using, and I kind of want to try something similar. Yeah, it had Wooger, it had the 20D, it had... What else did this beast have? It had the coral missiles. I need to actually find his build. It's been a bit. There it is. Yeah, because I kind of want to... Hold on, guys. I kind of want to... There's something I want to try. I'm gonna... If you guys are willing, of course. Alright, so it's Pulse Blade and Redshift. Got it. And Abbott? Alrighty. Alright, Blaze-a-lot, you and me! Testing a build based on what Bake Cake's Yum was using. Let's get it. Welcome back, everybody. Time to get silly. Like, really silly. Alright, I don't normally mess around with Wuger or the coral missiles, so I do not know what I'm doing. Blaze a lot, if I get my ass whooped by you easily, you'll know why. I am using something I don't normally are using that boat build. Shit. That's not helping. Right! Nope! Come on, dude. I need to learn this build.
AP at 30%.
Yeah. Holy shit, that's some good damage, though. Hold back a little. I need to learn how to use this. Come on, dude, hold back. I can't learn if I'm getting killed. Besides, I don't exactly want to practice on puppets. There's only so much practical training you can get out of a puppet, after all. Alright, thank you. I might... No, I'm not getting the hang of this just yet. That's presumptuous. Come here! Woo! Okay, GG's. Okay, it's a bit tricky to use, but okay, I kind of see what Bake Cakes was cooking here. I need to mess around with this build more, though, before I, actually get a hang of it. Kinda need to see what this thing's all about, because I don't normally use Wuger, and I certainly don't really touch the coral missiles all that much, but it is interesting. Pulse Blade, Red Shift, definitely used the hell out of them. Really? Alright, DMV. I'm currently using a build that Bake Cakes Yum was using the other day. You might recognize it. I mean, the only thing that's different is the head. He was using the Mind Beta head, I'm using the Alba head. He's an S ranker in the top 10. Oh, God. Oh, man. Alright. I'm gonna use this abomination. You go back and forth. Ah, alright. Dual Larb Shield. Oh, no. Not the dual Larb Shield. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing with this thing. That shield's a nice hard counter. Shit, I didn't know you had that expansion.
AP at 50%.
Ah, holy hell, that's a good combo. Okay, Bake Cakes was definitely baking something with this. Casual Mint Julep. Alright, so I gotta be up in the air to fire the missile properly. Ugh. Really? Okay, I don't know much about Luger tech. Thank you for telling me. Shit. Holding a Wurger like that lowers FCS accuracy. Okay, so what do I do then? I do not know my Luger. I don't know how to use it. I don't know my Wurger. My Wurger. What am I supposed to do with it? What am I supposed to do with it? Like, when am I supposed to charge it? I could do with some insight here from an expert. Someone who knows this weapon inside and out. Looks like DMV's changed Burger. I guess you're gonna give me a crash course. Wait, Reaper himself's readying up. So, only charge it at close range. Really? So I'm supposed to charge it up at close range. Okay, so charge it at close range, let it go. Oh, wait. The Grim Reaper himself has readied up. Well, since the Grim Reaper is getting fights in, I've got to put myself on spectate. Remember, it's a shotgun. Okay. It has more than its charged attack. True, but the charge attack is why a lot of people love it. Damn, the Grim Reaper is in the house. The resident Grim Reaper, Chaos, is short a couple souls, so he's here to collect. You're witnessing a Grim Reaper in action. Nothing save you. You can't outrun death, after all. But surprisingly, the Wurger Burger's holding its own. He may yet stand against the Grim Reaper. Damn! DMV. He said, not today, Grim Reaper, not today. I'd like to keep my soul, thank you. But I know how this works. I think this is the part where Chaos gets serious. And when he gets serious, the bodies hit the floor. And souls leave their bodies forevermore. Damn, this is close. Holy hell. DMV does not fear the Reaper. Well fought, you two. So I gotta use that thing in close proximity, charged. Other than that, just regular laser diffusion. Holy shit. GG's to both of you. Holy shit. Chaos, I do not want to fight you. I mean, if you're here to dominate already, I gotta step down. LW is rough. Yeah, just don't let it overheat. Overheat? That's right. Wait, no. I'm not hitting... No, I don't want to do that. That's right. Blaze-a-Lot wanted to fight. Alright, I'll give you two your fight. Alright, Blaze-a-Lot, it's your turn to fight the Grim Reaper. That's what you got. That's what you wanted, right, Blaze-a-Lot? Or am I misremembering things again? You main lightweights. Well, suddenly things make a lot more sense, DMV. Alright. My money's on Chaos. The Grim Reaper himself. Not that I have any money, per se, but... that's my bet. You used to as well, and now you main Tetrapod. With Black Bakara as your Reaper's scythe. Alright. The Grim Reaper versus Courage. Oh no, this is Chaos's fight to win. The Reaper will collect today. How many souls? Nobody knows. Look at that. Effortless. Half-lifed, but still, even at half-life, that's light work. I mean, that's to be expected from the Grim Reaper. Demon Blade trade. And Chaos quickly takes the lead. And the Grim Reaper collects his first, well, technically second soul. I was the first tonight. Well, first soul in customs, at least. But on his stream, second soul. Alright. Sortie, spectate. Old Knight, you want to go around with me? I still need to test this build and lab it. Parasocial. Zaku 2. Going back to silver, huh? No, I was curious to see Zaku 2. Okay. This is gonna make my head work a little harder than normal. But I got to do it, though. So, charge up Coral Missile, get a lock on, fire it in the air, get in close with the Pulse Blade, use Wooger up close too, and of course, Blood Moon is gonna do some big damage. RJ Dual Zim, huh? Alright. You seem to really love Dual Zims. Hey, come on, let me charge up the missiles. Yeah, come on, let me use the build. Let me learn this thing. Well, this sucks. How am I supposed to learn how to use this without a sparring partner that will let me learn? If you stagger someone, you don't need to get a lock on with the Coral Missile. Really? It'll go straight. Wooger punish! Holy hell! And if you're facing your enemy, it's gonna hit them. Alright, always charge the coral missile. Lock on broke. That was close. Again, I still need to get the hang of this build. You don't always need to charge the coral missile, especially if you're fighting at close range. Really. Well then, DMV, would you be willing to, train me up on, Le Coral Missile? It releases the mini-missiles periodically. Really? Alright, hold on. Let me go into this AC data. Oh, so I can't save new stuff like this then. Shit. Well, I can't leave the versus room. So, it needs time to release them. It doesn't have time to release them if you're fighting at close range. Okay. So, what do I do with the coral missile? How do I use it? So if you're saying that it needs time to release them, it doesn't have time to release them if you're fighting in close range. So do I... What do I do with this thing? Because I've been charging it up, staying at range, waiting for the lock on. I wait for the charged coral missiles to chase first. Then I go in and blast them with the Pulse Blade Wooker and Redshift combo. Okay, thank you. Long range is charge, close range, don't charge. Got it. Alright, let's do it. Parasocial. Alright, so long range charge, close range don't charge. That explosive thrower there is gonna kind of interfere with me getting too close, I imagine. Alright, so.
at 30%.
Ah! Okay. Okay. Let me charge this bad boy up. Yeah! Yeah! Holy hell! That is devastating. Thank you for the match. Holy shit. That's wild. Yeah, good match. Holy shit. Yeah, GG's to you too. How did I do with that build? Decent. Room for improvement. There's room for improvement, should go without saying. Again, it's a little outside my comfort zone, but I saw somebody else try it, so I figured, why not try my own luck at it? Oh, Old Knight, you okay? You did well, but as you said, yep, always room for improvement. Want to do it again? Blazelot, you want to give it a go with courage after me and DMV have this fight? Alright, I see the Grim Reaper has pulled out his infamous scythe. I assume he's definitely going to be out for blood. I'll give Chaos some matches after this. Not against me, of course. I know better. But depending on how many people join, we could give, if there's no objections, we could give Chaos the raid boss honor. Alright, so, charge at long range, don't bother at close range. Only charge to Wooger for close range engagements. Whoa, that's not gonna hit.
AP at 50%.
Yeah. Fumbling hard. Yeah. Fumbling hard. I don't know, I feel like this build's definitely a little more predictable. Alright, get this charged. I don't know, it feels kind of... The Coral Missile definitely feels predictable. Then the Wooger... I feel like a lot of my combat options are easily read and countered. Yeah, look at that. Countered with Nachtreiher.
AP at 50%.
Yeah. Yeah, it's over. Yeah, nope. Kind of fumbled on that one. I don't know. I don't know. This build does feel predictable. Thank you for the match anyway, though, but yeah, my performance with that was not as good as the previous one. Alright, Blazelot, you wanna hop in on this one with courage? I'd kind of want to give you a test of this build, too. If you're not AFK, of course. Any AC can be considered predictable. True, but wouldn't some builds be more predictable than others? Blazelot, you still there? No? Yes? Let me know. Need to see some signs of a life. I must see. Is there something? Anything? If you see a kite, you know it's going to kite. If you see double melee build, you know they're going to be aggressive. True. But you dodged those coral missiles easily. Blazelot, you there? Going once. I have a lot of experience dodging them specifically. Really? Alright. Chaos, you get to have some matches. Since you busted out Black Bakara, I can assume that you are hungry for blood. So, that said, you get the alpha roll. I do need to grab some more coffee, take a bathroom break, so again, I will be back after the break, but I think we raid boss. Yeah. I'll be back soon. Alright, folks. I have returned. Now, if you're enjoying the show, please consider liking, engaging with chat, sharing the stream so more people can see it, as well as checking out my other content, and subscribing. Additionally, if you want to support the channel, I do have channel memberships you can join. Alrighty. We only... Okay, so DMV's saying I have to go eat dinner. Alright, so DMV's gone for right now. So it's just me, Blaze-a-Lot, and Chaos. Well, this is a bit of an inconvenience. Because if more people were here, well, I guess it's just gonna have to be a two-man raid. Myself and Blaze-a-Lot. So, well, the raid is gonna start after this match, because I want to get the rules set up. The rules are this, and simply this. The raiders must fight the raid boss, one-on-one, one by one, until we defeat the raid boss. Or, there is a lose condition, though, but I'll get to that in a second. Chaos is our raid boss for tonight. Now, forced to fight your own build, you'll probably take it out, no worries. You are the raid boss, after all. So, our objective is to defeat the raid boss, but considering that we're up against that the raid boss is the Grim Reaper himself, that's easier said than done. So, if a raider is defeated, they are rotated out, so that another raider may attempt to defeat the raid boss. If all of the raiders are defeated, that ends a cycle, and we start a new cycle all over again. I say we give us maybe 3 cycles. If we lose all 3 cycles, then the raid boss is declared undefeated. Of course, the raid boss procedure is going to start after this match, because in any RPG, the raid boss, any boss really, has their own little arena wherein they like to fight, where you, the player, get to fight them. So, once this match is over, since Chaos is the raid boss, he will pick the arena. Yep, the raid boss will pick the map. It's only fitting, if we go off of boss logic. Yeah. So, we'll wait for this fight to end, and we'll get the raid boss proceeding underway. Yeah. I have a feeling that Chaos is going to be undefeated as raid boss. Saying it now. Alright, so, it's time for us to get the raid boss proceedings down. Alright, Chaos, as raid boss, you get to pick the map. Pick a map, any map. Yep, waiting on you to pick a map. And then, we will commence the raid boss. Lock station, alright. That's the one that favors kites and tetras, no? Alright. Alright, Old Knight. You'll be starting the raid with Zaku. Cycle 1 commence. we have 3 cycles to beat a raid boss. If we fail, raid boss is undefeated. And whomsoever manages to beat the raid boss, well, I can't really give you any rewards. You'll at least have the satisfaction of feeling like a total badass, though, having successfully taken out the Grim Reaper. Alright, Old Knight. You're up. Show the Grim Reaper what you can do. LRB linear rifle combo. He means business. Though, I believe that Chaos always means business, though. Based on what I've seen. Look at that stagger trade. Bunk. Old Knight lived. He lived it somehow. Seeing a bit of distortion there. Alright, Chaos is kiting it out a little bit, playing a little more conservatively. But then again, he does train to play the way the Japanese play, so you're dealing with an absolute master. Ditched the bunk, ditched the LRB. Damn. Alright, Old Knight, can you turn it around? You know, they say that the only thing that can kill a god is another god. In this case, the only thing that can beat a top 100 is another top 100. Ergo, the odds are not in anyone's favor. Well, A for effort, Old Knight, you tried your best. Unfortunately, the Grim Reaper claims another victim, another soul. Alright. It wouldn't be fair to Blaze-a-Lot to send him after Chaos immediately afterwards, so you all know what that means. Now, I'm gonna bust out a build that one of my viewers shared with me a long time ago. That means I have to fight the Grim Reaper next. Now, I already know that we're gonna be going to Cycle 2. Yeah, I'm calling it now. We're going to Cycle 2, probably Cycle 3. I mean, yeah, I'm using Ronin's build, but, it ain't gonna work. Alrighty. Ronin, this is your job. Yeah, I've got a lower stat density thanks to the legs, but I have slightly better mobility. All the leg trade-off. I'm not beating Grim Reaper. Calling it now, Chaos is going to be undefeated. We'd need another god to fight him, like Gun Merchant. Again, only a god can kill another god. Shut down my dagger and everything. I am getting no diff out here. Mercy rule. Yeah, cycle 2. Oh, well then, so he's definitely unbeatable. Alright, Blaze, it's your turn to fight the Grim Reaper. We'll go to cycle 2, more than likely. Well, how are we supposed to fight somebody who's unbeatable? Answer me that, chat. How do we fight that which is unkillable? Well, a god has tagged in. We're gonna have a fight between two gods. Two gods in the same lobby. Yep. It's over. This has turned into a giant skill check. Damn, you're going in with a lightweight build against a tetrapod. Oh, shit. That reminds me of Nomad, minus the stun needle. Yeah, Blaze a lot. I don't think you're. I think we're not. I don't think we can beat a god like Chaos. You already got dunked to tears, and Chaos is basically no-hittered. Dear Lord. And he's busted out Tetra, so you know he's serious. Yeah, it's over. Alright, so we have two gods, Ricky and Chaos. It's only fitting. It's fitting that we take our place. The three of us are more casual players. We don't stand a chance against two gods. We may as well let the gods fight it out for the rest of the night. Alright. It's time to witness Divinity versus Divinity. God versus God. Both immortal. Both invincible. Both unbeatable. Until now. After all, the only thing that can kill a god is another god. And now we have two gods fighting it out. Ricky versus Chaos. Both top rankers. both of whom I could never beat when they were serious. Is this a mirror match? Survey says yes. It is a mirror match between the gods themselves. Well, Blaze-a-Lot, Old Knight, I don't think we're going to be fighting anymore tonight. I say we leave this lobby to the gods. Nobody's drawn first blood yet. Same build. Different approach. No. Both gods are playing very conservatively. Nobody's really gone in for a decisive attack yet. Come now. This would be very anticlimactic if this went to time. Oh wait, Chaos has drawn first blood. He's gonna do the conservative technique of let Ricky come to him, and maybe go to time and win by AP. Oh, the gods are fighting. Aggression, Ricky's leading. Damn. Yep, this is what two gods look like when they fight. Us regular players can't compete with any of that. So, Blaze-a-Lot, I gotta ask you, since you're one of our active chatters, do you, want to keep fighting, or would you rather just spectate for the rest of the night and leave this to the gods? The top rankers. Alright, now Chaos has to go in. Ricky's taken first blood. Hitless. Oh, not any longer. You can't get... Well... I mean, you ask a good question, but I don't think there's any way we can improve against two gods that have mastered the game. The skill gap's too high. We can learn nothing from them. We are but flies to them. Alright, Tears, this could go to a tiebreaker. And the god Ricky has killed the god Chaos. Clash of the Gods ends in a decisive win. Oh, I learned a lot from Chaos despite him kicking my ass. I don't learn a lot. I struggle just to even see what Chaos is doing. I say we leave this to the gods. Oh, Chaos has busted out Black Bakara. Now he's serious mode. We're about to see a fight between the gods in their full form. Alright, rematch against the gods. Round 2. Busting out his ranked build. Yep, so Ricky is in serious mode too. Both gods. Both in serious mode. This is going to be a match for the history books. I mean, Blaze a lot, if you want to fight the gods, you've got 2 gods to fight now. I'm not going to stop you. Know that you are a braver man than I. Yep, they're both, and I recognize that build. Boy, in the end, there can be only one god to reign supreme. Only one to rule them all. Dear Lord, I've never seen someone damage Ricky's main build that much. Chaos is something else. Oh wait, there's that firepower from Ricky that I fear. And I don't even step into the arena. I think I'm done. Alright, expansion trade. Dear Lord. Lord. This is a slaughter. I mean, hey, at least here's a positive. This is the first time tonight I've ever seen 2 gods actually fight it out. So for me, this is definitely a first. Tiebreaker. And this time, Chaos got way better on that. He got the better end of that by a wide margin. Oh boy. I'm not even playing and I'm sweating. Lord. This is intense. Neck and neck. And Chaos has dominated in a serious clash of the gods. Dear Lord. So this is what 2 masters of the game look like. Blazelot, I ask again, are you sure you really want this? I'm staying out of the way. If so, which god do you want to fight? You have not one, but two gods. Waiting on you, Blazelot, because you are a braver man than I. Alright. Alright. Round 3, Clash of the Gods. Minerva. And, period. The end of a sentence. Just the end. I have never seen that build before. Dual Songbirds. Interesting. Chainsaw versus Bunk. Damn! Yeah, we're in for a treat tonight. We're watching two gods fight. Two literal masters of the game that are at the top of the food chain. I know better than to get up in between the gods. I'm just gonna sit on the sidelines and try and comprehend the manners and workings of the gods. How well do I interpret their divine will? Damn, so Ricky 1, Chaos 2. Dear Lord. Alright, Blazelot, you didn't answer me last time, but, are you sure you want to get up in on this? Yeah, if you want in on this, by all means, I won't stop you. But, again, you are a braver man than I. Alright. I'll leave you at the mercy of the gods, Blazelot, if you want it. Same with you, old knight, if you really want it. I know better. I ain't getting up in that. Bro, yeah, which god do you want to fight, Blazelot? Do you want to fight Ricky or Chaos? Going to smoke first. Alright, we're gonna have another fight between the gods before that. Alright, you're gonna smoke first, but let me know which of the two gods you want to fight. Well, no, let me rephrase that to make it more accurate. Which god do you want to subject you to basically erasing your existence? Which god do you want to erase your existence first? This isn't a fight, this is divine punishment. Okay, between Ricky and Chaos, between those two, that's an actual fight. They're identical in terms of skill. If either of us try to fight either of them, it's divine punishment. Damn. Both running Tetra. Both running Karasawa. You gotta pick one, dude. I know you said either, but... Okay, which one do you want to smite you first, then? You haven't... Alright, so I'm gonna assume you want Ricky to smite you first. Alright, again, Blazelot, you are a much, much braver man than I. Damn, so this is basically S rank. That. How could I ever compete with that, chat? Alright, so it looks like... So even though Chaos is almost dead, he's still doing the conservative, I'm gonna make you come to me technique. Oh wait, now he's coming in with the bunk, but I think that's gonna cost him one. So now Ricky and Chaos are equals again. If I've been keeping score correctly. It's difficult for a mortal like me to keep up with two gods. Alright. Alpha and Beta. Well, Blazelot, may Ricky the God have mercy on your soul. Damn. Two gods in the lobby. I cannot handle that kind of pressure. right. Blazelot, are you absolutely sure? Are you sure about this? I'm giving you an out, dude. I'm giving you a final out if you want it. Yeah, you don't have to do this. It is your last chance to save yourself from what I can only assume is imminent obliteration. Don't get me wrong, I admire your bravery. Good luck, Blazelot. You're gonna need every ounce of it. Oh boy. This is a smiting. Oh, damn. Lance, Laser Slicer, Wooger. Double melee on double melee. We have a god versus a mortal. Wait, so we're basically doing the end game Final Fantasy trope of, alright, time to get in a fist fight with God. Time for the main protagonist, who is very clearly a mortal, to go and fight God. Damn! He's a lot. Where did that strength come from? Demon Blade. Nice Demon Blade. Damn! He's a lot. You're actually holding your own against one of the gods. Oh wait, I hope I didn't just jinx you. Dear Lord, Blazelot, GG's masterfully fought. Dear Lord. Dude, Blazelot, where did that strength come from? You gotta answer me, man. Where did that power come from? You've shown the strength of mortals, then. Holy hell. Damn, Blazelot. Okay, you are seriously impressive, Blazelot. You're something else, man. Ah, hell. You know what? You've inspired me, Blazelot. You know what? Against my better judgment, I'm gonna fight the other god, Chaos. Hey, you've inspired me, Blazelot. I know I'm probably going to die. I'm basically throwing my life away, but so be it. You've inspired me. If you're going to fight a god like Ricky with absolutely no fear, so will I. What is it they say? Fuck it, we ball? Fuck it, we ball! Alright, it's... You asked him for a dual melee fight? Damn. Alright. Time for me to fist fight God! Well, one of the two gods that's in the lobby right now. Fuck it, we ball! I'm probably going to get erased from existence. Damn it. Yeah, I'm getting smit. Well, smite it. Yeah, I'm basically throwing my life away to fight one of the other gods. You're watching a literal god in action. Immortal. Invincible. Beatable only by another god. Luck. Blind luck. Come on. Well, I wasn't expecting the god to actually be beatable. Yeah, I threw my life away. Chaos taught you to play dual melee? I am not surprised. No wonder you're able to fight a god like Ricky like that. You're practically a demigod, then. Good job for Chaos. I mean, I did nothing. I mean, that's to be expected. Mortal versus god. The god created the mortals in their image. And the gods will smite the mortals, just like that. Yeah, you and Old Knight can get a fight in. I mean, that was a smiting, that was not a fight. That was a mortal attempting to rebel against the gods that created them, and getting punished. That's just Chaos doing his job as a god. He hasn't played for a bit, lol. Well then, I suppose I'll fight the other god next, it's only fair. We have two gods. So, this is essentially history in the making. I mean, Ricky has been in one of the Throwdown Thursday lobbies before and demonstrated absolutely god-tier fighting. And he did use a double melee build against me once, and that was the only time I ever beat him. All the other times in ranked, complete obliteration. And Chaos is, well, one of our regular gods. And he's been doing a good job of whipping us into shape, as a god should. He has imparted some godly wisdom. And for that I am glad. But now we have two gods in the same lobby. I do love the double melee rep, though. It seems like everybody's running double melee. You know, this is kind of what I've been waiting for. Everybody doing melee. Everybody balling at once with double melee. Absolute cinema. And yes, the two gods with their absolutely supreme levels of skill only augments this yet further. Damn, old knight. Alright. Interesting Demon Blade attempt there from Blazelot. Damn! Blazelot tried going in with that oscillator at the end and it backfired. Good one, old knight. Alright. Alright, I may as well give Ricky this next fight. It's only fair. Alright. Time to fight the other god in the lobby. I'm probably going to get eradicated in, like, 10 seconds. Saying it now. I know that I absolutely don't stand a chance, but if... You know what? If Blazelot's charging in without care, you know what? I may as well do the same. He doesn't care that he's fighting a god. He's willing to give it all he's got. So, why not me? Why shouldn't I? I have no excuse. It's time I give it my all. Alright, remember, kiddo, Demon Blade is your friend. I probably just gave away my strategy, but oh well. Boop. Boopity boop 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 boop. Yeah, no surprise. Yeah, I'm getting destroyed like a little bitch. Yeah, I stand no chance. Yeah, I may as well just stand here and let you kill me. Yeah, I think it's time for me to retire. I don't stand a chance against the gods. Congratulations, you've shown me my place. I'm sorry I stepped out of line, God. Spectate only. Nah, it was a good job for you. I got destroyed as... to the surprise of nobody. Mortals are no match for gods. So it's time I, again, return to my place. I'm gonna take another bathroom break and we'll probably see another fight between the gods. Okay, so it looks like Old Knight beat Chaos. Damn. So, Old Knight and Blazelot are able to mix it up against a Gods and win, but not me. Well, shit. Okay, anime round slash blade. If you're enjoying the two gods dominating our lobby and showing us mortals how it's done, please consider liking, engaging with chat, sharing the stream so more people can see it, as well as checking out my other content and subscribing. Additionally, if you want to support the channel, I got channel memberships. You don't have to join. Alright, who's fighting who? I'm putting myself back in spec. Actually, no, I should kind of fight, maybe, I don't know. I honestly don't know what to do. Alright, Blazelot. I guess you're up against Chaos. Good luck, man. Stinger Loader 4. Alright. Damn. Damn. Chaos is just dominating. Blazelot, are you sure you want to keep fighting? Yeah. No surprise that Chaos is dominating. What do we say? Alright, Stinger. Give it your best. If you want to fight me, I'll give you a fight. I'm fresh off of getting obliterated by two gods. Wheelchair should be easy. Haven't played in a month. We can switch to teams if you want to. I don't know, man. I don't think we can handle two gods. If Ricky and Chaos are on the same team, it's over. They'd just sweep over and over and over. You know us mortals don't stand a chance. Yeah! Yeah! Come now, don't backpedal away from me. Let's have some fun. At least we're both mortals. We're not gods. We're regular players. Hear me out. Make it public, too. Nah, I don't want a bunch of randos tagging in. I'd rather it just be, people who are watching. That way it feels a little more, well, I guess, familiar.
50%.
Yeah! Damn, okay, good fight. Ark does it, and that's how his rooms fill up quick. Oh, I know, but I want to do things a little differently. Alright. I mean, if I'm not fighting a god like Chaos or Ricky, I'm actually decent. I'd like to think that I've proven it, that I'm at least quasi-decent. Rogue Red Gun. Oh shit, both of the gods are readying up and both of them are using their serious builds. Oh shit. Well, Alejandro, are you watching? You're about to watch two literal gods fight it out. You've seen them fight before. What do you think? Impressed? Could have fooled me. I've run into that same coral build in ranked and he smokes me with it. But Black Bakara, that's Chaos's main ranked build. That's his truly serious build. His Reaper's Scythe, if you will. Look at Coral. Coral everywhere. Damn. Again, chat. How could a regular player like me ever hope to compete with either of these two? Yeah, look at that. Chaos has destroyed Ricky again. Alright, Stinger, you and me. Alright, let's show the gods what us. Well, I guess we can't really show the gods anything really impressive. They've seen everything. They've seen it all. Been there, done that. Well, been there, smite it that. Alright, a fight between two mortals. Two regular players. Yeah! Bait.
30%.
Oh, anime round slash blade. You know what you're doing. Yeah! There you go. And slow walk to Oriform. Blaze-a-lot, do you want to go around with me or no? Lobbernob. Ain't that like... Isn't that like supposed to be one of Chaos's builds, basically? Yep, that's definitely one of Chaos's builds. I should know. He has smited me with that before. Holy hell, I'm doing it. My nose is itchy. Yeah! Woo! Anime round slash blade. Thank you for the match. Alright, Stinger's readying up. Old Knight readying up. Lionel Hunter, you know I don't like that tank. Right, very interesting builds. Shield, bazooka, explosive thrower, and a rifle. Is that one of the Ronsetsu models? I haven't seen that rifle model in a hot minute. Dual Morleys, by the looks of it. And dual linear rifles. I joined the server. Tomorrow I'm gonna rework my Muramasa AC. It's a lot like Optimizer, but I think of switching to laser drones. Really? Laser... How good are laser drones with double melee? I've seen people like Chaos using it. But, like, how strongly... Okay, that's, I think, the delivery... Is that? No, that's not the delivery boy. It's one of the canister missiles. Laser drones. Dear Lord, that build is monstrous. Stinger! That's a very deadly build you got there. Yeah. Good defense, very good offense. It's like, oh, damn. Ooh, so, we've got free people readying up, we've got Ricky, we've got Blaze-A-Lot, It's Gonna name it Santa. I don't know, your performance with that thing against Old Knight doesn't look very to me, all due respect. I don't see Ricky running tank very often, but I know those are two of the really big laser cannons. If he gets one good hit off of you, you're dead meat. But Lionel Hunter, I've seen that Hunter, and it's very dangerous AC in its own right. Good EN weapon spec. Especially the plasma. Missiles, plasma, missiles, plasma, missiles, plasma. Laser here and there. Expansion trade. Oh, that's already a stagger. Yeah, this has already gone to Ricky. Again, showing what the gods are capable of. Yep. Yep. This is just light work. Lionel Hunter practically annihilated with little to no resistance. It's over. Ricky has already won this with absolutely no concept of difficulty. This is Lionel Hunter's swan song. And Ricky, much like Chaos, is demonstrating to us exactly why he's a god. The only guy who can actually fight Ricky on equal footing is Chaos, because, well, a god versus another god. Alright, do I ready up? If so, with what? I mean, I've got anime round slash... Oh. Oh, hell, I'll tag in. Chaos, Rook, Old Knight. I'll be readying up. Air's good boy, Mr. Grum, Shot Bot, level 9, Onyx. What? Huh? Okay, a newcomer. BRB bathroom, alright. You know what? I'm tempted to fight the newcomer. I got to. Dear Lord. Okay. It looked like that. So that, okay. A high-powered tank with extremely powerful laser cannons on the shoulders, kind of like what Ricky was running when he obliterated Lionel Hunter. If I didn't know any better, I feel like Chaos and Ricky were getting ready to have another fight of the gods. again, if I'm reading the room correctly, and I hope I am. Damn. Yep. That is otherworldly. Lethality, skill, far beyond the kin of mortal man. Chaos isn't even breaking a sweat. Come on. This shouldn't have to go to time. Let's see a decisive, destructive finish. Who am I kidding? This is gonna go to time, and Chaos has masterfully piloted his tank to victory. He's just gonna stand there. He knows. He's shown you mercy, old knight. You should thank him for sparing you, dude. Holy hell. Alright, I want to give our newcomer here... Air's good boy, a proper welcome. Alright, show me what you can do. You're running a build called Terminator? Alright. Show me what you got. Granted, I'm nowhere near as powerful and or as skilled as Chaos or Ricky, but I'd like to think that I'm adequate. Two gods in the same lobby. Yeah, this is truly a historic stream. Definitely. Alright, I hope I can show you something worth watching. Oh, crap. Dual LARBs, minigun, beefy frame. You're not going down without a fight. Oh, what's wrong, Alejandro? Yeah! Yeah!
AP at 30%.
Holy shit! No chance at all. And I'm about to get nuked.
AP at 50%.
How are you so powerful? Dear Lord. Hey, don't run! And no contest whatsoever. I'm sorry. I did not give you a very good opening match. I should have pitted you against the gods. That would have been much better for you. Nah. Good match for you, Terminator. I'm gonna take another bathroom break. Alright, folks. I'm back. Looks like Rook and Stinger are fighting. Alright, if you're enjoying the show, please consider liking, engaging with chat, sharing the stream so more people can see it, as well as checking out my other content and subscribing. Additionally, if you want to support the channel, I've got channel memberships that you can join if you want. Right, Stinger has taken out Rook with Red Jack. Very impressive. Very impressive. Alright, we've got another fight between the gods. Ho ho ho. Heh. Terra and period. Oh, Blaze-a-Lot just tagged out. Everything alright with you, Blaze-a-Lot, or no? Oh, dual railguns. Very durable frame. Gatling gun, Zim, Terra. Dear, that almost looks like the build Ricky uses. Damn. Again, we've got another fight between the gods. Damn. Holy shit, railgun finish. I know for a fact I can't compete with either of them. Here comes the lag spike. Really? I don't think so. These are two gods fighting it out. Two of the top tier players. I don't think there's going to be any lag spike. If anything, the connection's probably going to be crystal clear. Alright, expansion, exchange. Neck and neck. What? Okay, I did not hit anything on the control there. Okay. But Ricky has destroyed Chaos. Again, I mean, the only thing that can kill a god is another god, and we have two gods fighting, so they're the only two that can actually fight each other and have it be an even match. Alright, Stinger, you and me. Alright, looks like Air's good boy tagged out as well. Wait, this is gonna be my first time fighting your Santa build, right? You're still running it, aren't you? I think you are. In which case, I get to... You're not sure how it's gonna work against me? Well... I hope I can give you a good fight and not disappoint you. Yeah. Ha. Ah. Down you go. All right. Wait. So I just killed Santa. Guess that makes me a monster. There goes Christmas. Santa has been murdered. I've murdered Santa. I'm a monster. Alright. Damn, everyone's readying up. Alright, Chaos is readied up with Terra. Old Knight's readying up, and we've got Rook and Old Knight fighting it out. Alright, Alejandro's tagged out. Yeah, thank you for the matches. If you're signing off for tonight, glad to have you. I hope I managed to give you a few good matches. Okay, I'm done. GG, though. GG's to you as well. Thank you for stopping by. I hope I managed to give you... Again, I hope I managed to give you some good matches. I think the game froze. Oh, wait, no, it's unfreezing. Okay. I don't like it when the game has a seizure like that, or a stroke. Oh, no. Turns out it did stroke out. Nobody. We have nobody versus nobody. Okay, I was rooting for nobody to win, but I was rather surprised when nobody somehow managed to win. Oh, it's Old Knight versus nobody. Alright. We've got Rook. We've got both of the gods readying up. In which case I'll stand down. Because that's Black Bakara. You're not beating that thing. Alright, dual Gats and dual Huxleys. So that's a bullet hell build. Again, this is locked station, so Chaos has the advantage here. He has every advantage. It's over. The tears have run out. Damn, Chaos really going into assert dominance with that laser. Look at that. Chaos is just completely dominating. And Rook is doing absolutely nothing, and there's that Aura farm finish. Chaos, again, it dominates. We have 2 gods in this lobby. And only a few mortals. Chat, I don't think any of us can really, properly fight these gods. Yeah, so it's Old Knight and Rook going at it this time. Yeah, I think I'll just stay out of the way of the gods and let them fight it out. Holy shit. Silver 9. Dual railguns on a tetrapod with hammer, Zimmerman, and... okay. Inner City Gat. Alright, Rook, I see you running those Gats, the full DACA experience. Damn, Old Knight is just getting shredded out here. Tears, PA. Damn. I guess tetrapods really are that powerful. I mean, no firing stance and some of the best aerial mobility out there. So yeah. No wonder they're that good. Ooh, I think you might have been better off saving the PA for Tears to outlast it. Now you're really gonna have to play kitey in order to outlast the Tears. Oh, yeah. I'd say using the PA that early before Tears kind of cost you that fight. Alright, looks to be evenly matched. Oh, and here comes Rook, ready for more blood. And Old Knight's been riddled full of holes by the inner city gap. Yeah, bullet hell builds are pretty reliable. Just get in, dump all of your lead into your target, and you should be good to go as long as you're able to consistently shoot them. Daka Baka! Alright, guess Daka Baka. Oh, that's Chaos. Readying up with Black Bakara. In which case, I have to step off. I'm not beating Black Bakara. Yeah, I think my time in the arena has come to an end. Chaos makes this look so easy. Rook barely did any real damage at all. Damn. Man, look at that. And Rook just got completely destroyed. Dear Lord. Well, Blazelot's returned with Dragmire. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna stay. I mean, I could fight, but because I do kind of want to give Rook a fight. I haven't fought Rook in a bit. Well, if one of the other gods is readying up, I'm not dumb enough. Well, I guess I'm about to get annihilated like a little bitch. Yeah, this is a no contest. How fast do you think Ricky is gonna tear through me? 10 seconds? 5 seconds? 1 nanosecond? Instantaneous deletion? I think it's an... Yep. Coral speedrunner build. Instantaneous deletion. This is not close. This is basically a walking one-shot build. I have no means to fight a god. This is just like the S-Rank promos all over again. He's gonna wait for me to get in close and go full smite mode. He's just standing there, menacingly, waiting for me to do something. Boy, I know that build's got terminal armor. I do not stand a chance in the slightest. I know that gods aren't the type to be AFK, though. I'm just gonna wait. Because I know if I attack, I'm gonna get completely destroyed. I am not gonna survive this counterattack. So I'm going to wait for the god to attack first, and hopefully my reaction timing's good enough to let me survive a few additional seconds. Ah! See? And there's God. I stand no chance. My reaction timing wasn't good enough. Yeah! Holy shit, I managed to get a tiebreaker against the god himself. Holy shit. And this is one of his main ranked builds. Okay, if I pull this off, I might actually be good enough. I cannot afford to fuck this up. Not now. Holy shit, I did it! Holy shit, I killed the god himself. Thank you for the match. Oh. Holy shit. I actually did it? That can't be real, can it? Holy fuck. Oh, I gotta calm down. Holy shit, my heart's beating like a jackhammer. Oh boy. Ooh, deep breath. Deep breath. Deep breath. Holy shit. I was not expecting to kill one of the capital G gods with one of their main ranked builds. Okay. Maybe, just maybe, I might actually be good enough. Communication error. There's nobody there. Just, Rook. Holy shit. I was not so Chaos got yeeted. Oh, Chaos is gone. Alright, Daka Baka, I've been wanting to fight you for a bit. Oh, now I've got Dragmire. Come on, Rook, I've been itching to fight you for a bit. Oh, so it's Link and Dragmire. Okay, so it's Dragmire versus Optimizer, okay. Okay, I'm fresh off of a successful fight against God. Don't worry, Chad, I'm not gonna let that go to my head. That's probably a one-time bit. That will never happen again. But, holy shit, it felt good to actually fight the God. One of the top players and actually win against one of their main builds. I never thought I could do that. Holy shit. I'm used to Ricky completely destroying me in ranked. So that is extremely foreign. I never thought that would happen in a million years. So, pardon me if I'm in a state of disbelief. Holy shit. I'm still... Oh, heart's beating a mile a minute still. I might actually gain some white hairs after that. Woo! Thank you for the match, Blaze a lot. Oh. Shit. Okay, let's go manual sortie, because I've been meaning to fight Daka Baka for, well, Rook in general for a hot minute now. GG's, I appreciate the games, bro. The man himself. The god himself. I never thought I'd ever beat you in a million years, dude. Every time we fought in ranked, you've normally obliterated me effortlessly. That I managed to beat you with one of your main ranked builds is... Holy fuck. I'm gonna keep it up, man. Thank you for the matches. Holy shit. I'm probably gonna have some white hairs on my head after that. Who knows? If I keep going like that, I'll probably have a full head of white hair. Holy shit. Whew. I've outdone myself. In this one moment, I've outdone myself. Might actually be good enough. No. Blondie, give yourself some credit. You are good enough. If the god himself is acknowledging your skill, then clearly you're doing something right. Alright, dodge. Laser. Win the exchange. It's over. Transcend. I have to go beyond. I owe it to myself now. You just beat one of the top 100 players, kiddo. You gotta keep going. You did what you previously believed was impossible. Yeah. I have the capability. I can do it.
At 30%.
If I can do it, did it once. That means in the future I could do it again. Holy shit. Oh. Alright, research subject, huh? Holy shit. Dual Zims. Holy shit. Alright, so I probably just botched that. Zim shield, eh? Definitely meta territory. Oh, no you don't. Don't you dare run. Alright, so you just baited out my AA. Clever little sneak. Yeah! Off with your head. Okay, this is truly one of the streams of all time. Ah! Oh! Thank you for Different match. That was good. Good match. Hey, man, my pleasure. Woo! Is that everybody in customs for now? Anybody else want to tag in if you're watching? Dear Lord. I need a breather after that. That is wild. Again, if anyone's watching and you want to tag on in, I've got the PSN thingy in the thingamabob in the chat. I'm gonna take another little break. If anyone wants to tag in, please do so. Alright, guys, I'm back. I've had a little bit of time to process everything that just happened and decompress. Suffice to say, this is going to go down in history as one of the streams of all time. Right? This has officially eclipsed that Monster Hunter Wild stream I did where I reached Hunter rank 999 and soloed Omega Planetus for the second time. Holy shit. Alright, if you guys are enjoying the show, please consider liking, engaging with chat, sharing your stream so more people can see it, as well as checking out my other content and subscribing. Additionally, if you want to help support the channel, I got channel memberships for you guys that you can join on up if you want. By doing so, you will help fund this channel and keep it alive for a bit longer, because this is how I want to make a living, but I can't do that without your support. In return, you get some custom emojis that you can use in chat to show off your support whenever you'd like, and you get access to special members-only content once I start making it. Alright, it doesn't look like anybody else is joining in, but holy shit. We can do some more ranked. Alright, so we got Chainsaw. Oh man, Golden Scrap. I'm riding high. Ugh. Got him. Yeah. And charged oscillator finish. Woo. Alright, now I gotta push back into S. I mean, dude. If I'm able to fight somebody like Ricky and actually win against one of his main builds, even if it was a fluke, even if it will never happen again, the fact that I did it once, holy hell. Okay, now I gotta push back into S rank. Anything less would be a disservice. Alright. Screams BVO variant. Alright. Well then. Holy shit. Okay, back off, back off.
AP at 30%.
Got him. Had to get a little creative there at the last second. Anything's possible. I know that now. Anything's possible. Nobody's truly unbeatable. Alright, S promos, I gotta pull this off now. Zimblade, alright. Now what to do? Go in, fight, destroy. Yeah! Time to clean up. My head's clear. Yeah! Nice try. I feel it. I feel like I'm going beyond. Surpassing my limits. I think that was the final push I needed. Well, now I have to keep pushing on now. I've got to. Holy hell. I did what I had for the longest time believed to be impossible. Here goes nothing. Golden scrap. We just fought. Alright, same deal as last time. Same map too, just different positions. Our positions are switched. Charge in! Focus up. Yeah! Wait. Okay, what happened to my, speed? I just completely shut down there. Focus up. Yeah! Nice try. Got me to tiebreaker. Alright, Aura Farm. I gotta keep going. Buzzer beater, huh? Very kitey looking build there. Atsujin linear rifle. Got red shift missiles. Alright. Let's push to S rank. After that monumental win in tonight's customs, I've got to. It is possible. Anything's possible. Yeah. Down you go. Yeah. Slingshot.
50%.
Straight down the middle. Good fight. GG's. An S ranker, Cardinal Sin. Missile Rat with a melee option. Hi, Court Option 4937. Hi, how are you doing? Yeah. Right into the wolf's jaw. That's a good bait. Baited them right into my assault armor. I might not have been able to react to their AA in time, but
AP at 30%.
Okay, yeah, Coral AA. This guy's a fellow S ranker. Well, I'm not an S rank yet, but if I do this right, I can take him out. Anyway, how are you doing, Cortuption? Guess I'm not kicking you then.
At 30%.
Come on. No, you don't. Close. That was so close. 1 AP in a dream. I discovered something sad about Demon Blade. What's wrong, Anonymous? Anonymous, do you want me to open up customs again? It seems that, yeah, DSA Boss actually covered that with his Metal Gear Ray build. Yeah. I remember that one. But you missed history in the making. Good, I think I fought you earlier today using a dual LRD of heavy biped build. Really? I think I remember that. But yeah, I made history tonight. Ricky, one of the top 100 players? I somehow beat one of his main builds. It was a very close, down-to-the-wire, blood, sweat, and tears match. That's awesome. You switch to biped and you can do almost full 360. Yeah. Oh, alright. Cortuption. So you two are friends. You're friends with the god himself. I'm still recovering from... For the longest time, I believed that I couldn't do it, that it was, like, impossible. Because all the times I had previously encountered Ricky in ranked, he completely demolished me with no difficulty. But tonight... I finally did it, so... It honestly still feels very surreal to me. I'm having a hard time adjusting to this new reality. Alright, dash away. Start playing like a pro, kid. Alright, GG's, it's done. Signed and sealed. But yeah, Anonymous, do you want me to, after these promos are done, do you want me to open up a custom lobby again? Because I just shut it down because everyone left. Yeah, I do want to, because we haven't fought yet. And, whew, I'm riding high. Dual Workers, RJ, Missile. Alright, bulky stats there with the legs and snail core. You're definitely gonna be tanky. Bring it on. Demon Blade. Alright, I'm probably sabotaging myself. Yep, win condition. Yeah. Alright, thanks for the I might consider that. But it still feels very surreal, but that I managed to beat one of his main builds that I normally see him using in ranked, but tonight is definitely going to be a stream of all time. RJ bunny hops of bullshit. This guy's sure kitey. Really kitey. Yeah. Tiebreaker. Nothing's impossible. As of tonight, I'm convinced nothing's impossible, and no one's truly unbeatable. No! Alright, GG's. Very close match for the dual Woogers. That surge of confidence. D-Cross, stop calling Pragmata a Dead Space clone. It's actually pretty good and enjoyable. And Diana is such a little sweetie. I'm riding high. I mean, I'm in a real good mood right now. My confidence, as of tonight, has been dialed up to 11. And a weight has fallen off of my shoulders. All right. Careful. Not quite. That kick was their downfall. Or a farm. Favorite Transformer? Bumblebee. Especially the Bayverse iteration. You're done. GG's. This is exactly what I needed. Do you prefer using meta or non-beta? Do you prefer using meta or non-meta builds in ranked? Well, court option. Most people who know me know that I'm a double melee freak. Through and through. Alright, it should be around here somewhere. There! This was the match that made history for me. This match, like Stinger's grunts, I'm not familiar. Oh man. I'm still in shock that I actually managed to beat B. Ricky. For context, yeah, for context, this is one of Ricky's main builds that I see him use in ranked. Oh, I know, this is one of his 2 main ranked builds. For context, every single time I fought Ricky in ranked, he completely destroys me with no difficulty. And this is 1 to 2 of his main ranked builds. And tonight in customs, by some miracle, I managed to defeat this build. It was a tiebreaker. It was a close, down-to-the-wire, blood, sweat, and tears fight. But when I finally beat him, I was in disbelief. And boy, was my heart pounding like a drum, but something changed. I haven't felt this confident in a bit. Hold on. Yeah. The same Beat Saber. The KSI Sentry's in my favorite Bayverse. But yeah. So that's Walt 01 FCS and NGI 000. Stop. D-Cross, I'm telling you, stop calling it a Dead Space clone. Pragmata is actually pretty good and enjoyable. But yeah. Boss fight AC tonight. Wait, Kensity, you want me to fight a boss real quick? What boss do you have in mind, then? Sea Spider. Pragmata has some similarities to Dead Space, but definitely not a clone. Thank you! Somebody understands. So, okay, so Kentity, you want me to fight the Sea Spider, you want me to fight Cell 240. You know what? We're not gonna wait on the ranked right now. We're gonna go sortie, we're gonna replay missions. Alright, so, Ocean Crossing, that's the Sea Spider. Alright, Kentity, I'm gonna take out these two bosses. Do you want me to fight any of the other bosses?
Main system activating combat mode.
Dead Space clone, you can't tell me otherwise.
Here we go, tourist.
Well, that's on you for having such a limited
Just
mindset.
as promised. But after this, you owe me one. This elevator goes straight to the top of the grid, the outer shell. Sadly, that's beyond my territory. I mean,
Yeah.
once you're out there,
See,
satellites see everything. A few of the stupider dozers took it as a challenge, went out to prove themselves.
yeah, and Kentity gets it too. I haven't used the trainer, you mean the tester AC preset? Not yet. That reminds me, Molten AMF, a Twitch streamer I follow, he actually beat every mission with the presets, including taking out All Mind with UA goddamn you. Kill a boss, Tetrapod, Kentity, that's light work.
Well, nowhere to hide now.
Coward.
Don't get fried.
Well, I'm going after the Sea Spider first. You said Sea Spider first. After that, I gotta go after the Ibis Hell 240. Alright, it sniped me.
2 repair kits remaining.
Alright.
We're not far from the cargo launcher.
Fire!
Might as well
Got my big laser.
never did care for
Oh, that's right. I can't get in close to melee these guys. They're basically missiles. Alright, Sea Spider, Cell 240, and then a boss Tetrapod. Anything else after that, Kentity?
Let's get the cargo launcher ready.
There. Access the container.
Alright, so the Sea Spider's gonna spawn right on top of us in 3, 2, 1.
Enemy detected. That machine.
Great. We found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Rubicon. Now what's it doing here?
Loader for All Mind? Who, me or, well, again, Molten did all of the presets against All Mind.
Careful, Raven.
What do you want in an AC 6.5? More melee weapons! Give me all the melees, baby. Maybe right arm melee, too. That way we can do quadruple melee and get real crazy with it.
What the? It's taking off.
Another call response. Watch out.
You know, this could be some good R&D data. Can't wait to go back to the workshop.
Take a major damage. You do this, Raven.
Smash it up, tourist.
Systems down. The generator's going to explode.
So, Cortoption, you're not suggesting that I do an all presets run like Molten AMF did, are you? Granted, if Molten can do it, so can I, but is that what you're getting at, Cortoption? that I, too, embark on an all-preset gauntlet.
How about we get back to
Every
the
mission as the
Hop
presets.
in the container.
Invis snipers, those are also light work, entity. Alright, so that means I gotta take out the sea spider next, and then I need to kill a boss tetrapod, and then I need to kill those invisible snipers from, like, the watch point and stuff like that. Alright, Kenzity, I'm gonna start tackling your little grocery list. I hope I can make you proud.
Brace yourself.
S rank. Now, you want me to go after the Ibis Cell 240. Alright. Assembly, we're gonna swap to Le Pile Bunker, the pointy stick of death. Sortie, replay, and Coral Convergence, because that's Ibis Cell 240. Nah, that's what I want in 4.6. So, oh, you want the snipers. Okay. Yes, I've heard people wanting sniper options. Alright.
Main system.
But
Activating
just you watch, I'm gonna bunk on Ibis Cell 240.
Let's go, Raven.
I've got a new steaming hot batch of confidence.
Decided to ignore Archibald's orders, did you? V2 snail, come in.
Oh man, I just messed up that clean bunk.
Valen was a sinking ship. The Archibald's stars on the rise. And me. I'll be well rewarded when I bring them your hand.
Bunk!
Silver platter. Yes. Did I? Misread the signs.
He was right about this. Looks like I might not already.
V2 snail, come in. Friendly AC down. Requesting back.
I made her link. Running shields, huh?
50%.
Ha! That's not gonna save you from the bunk.
The Vespers left her for dead. That wasn't pretty.
The Archibus AC squad has been eliminated.
Come on, let me through. Thank you.
Move out. The vascular plant. It's still here.
He must mean that gigantic structure in the distance. Enemy detected. Autonomous grinder wheel.
AC roguelike run by uppercase T. I'll have to do some research on that, because I don't really know much about that.
2 repair kits remaining.
Readings are off the chart. Close.
But first, if I gotta do that preset. But okay, be honest. Do you guys want me to do a preset gauntlet?
The response.
Hold on, let me pause so I can put in a poll. Alright, poll in chat.
Getting stronger.
Please answer honestly and truthfully. Alright, we have one vote for on the preset gauntlet. One vote for hell no. 2 votes for hell no.
It's all.
Here we are, 621.
Really? I thought you guys would be interested in the preset gauntlet.
They arrive.
Oh, there's... Oh, 3 votes. Alright.
The coral's rising. It's building up faster than I'd expected.
Raven, I knew Walter was.
We're gonna need some more votes, though.
Wait, something's coming.
Nah. Oh, D-Cross, you're no fun.
Machine overhead.
Don't be a buzzkill.
No response. It's a sea weapon.
People had fun watching Molten AMF suffer through all the presets. Especially Stinky UAU.
The Ibis series.
Imagine how much fun you guys could have watching me squirm as UAU.
Get ready, 621. One more job for you.
Maybe. Or maybe Walter knew what he was doing. Woo! Come on, Ibis Hell 240.
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons.
No, you don't.
Designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. Now their original masters are long gone. Destroy them before it destroys you.
Murloc, how you doing, buddy? Long time no see.
621. Can't take much more of this.
AP at 30%.
Yeah.
Focus,
Bonk.
621. You have to focus.
The UAU stinks good, all thanks to ZE. If you do it, I'll do it. Of course you will, Murloc.
Silent.
But yeah, we need some more votes in chat for the preset gauntlet in the future. In the end, it is still ultimately my decision, but I want to know what you guys think.
Is this what the Ibis series is truly capable of?
Drawing power from its environment. It won't stop until it destroys
Yeah.
its
AP at 30%.
generator.
Gah! Bunk right in the back.
Picking up a powerful anti-resonance.
No, you don't. You just flew out of reach. Damn it all. Restart from checkpoint. Well, it's also the fact that, well, the frame itself is not really all that optimized. Yeah!
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed
Much better run this time. This is what I meant to do to you, Ibis Hell 240.
Coral response. Silent.
Wait, it's coming back.
It's reactivating.
Come on.
Is this what the Ibis series is truly capable of?
Drawing power from its environment. It won't stop until it destroys its generator.
AP at 50%.
Bunk!
Enemy has taken significant damage. Picking up a powerful anti-resonance.
Bunk again! There you go, punched right in the face.
Compromised.
How you like that, Ibis Hell 240?
Get out of there, 621.
You're down. Alright. And then you said, boss tetrapod Kensity? Are there any other bosses you want me to disrespect next? Well, I know there's one out that destroyed the
Now they're asking
the
for
transport helicopters. 6.5 needs more ND pilots. Alright, after this, we'll do another custom lobby. How's that sound? That agreeable to everyone?
Activating combat mode.
Alright, it's 50-50. We're gonna need more votes. But we need a tiebreaker.
Destroy the Rubicon Liberation Front transport choppers.
You're under attack.
Confirmed. Transport chopper down.
Who put hell no for preset run? Well, I'd made it as one of the poll options, court option, but 2 people chose to vote. Hell no. Whilst two other people, who are more based, chose, yeah, just like Molten AMF did. So two people want to see me follow in the footsteps of Armored Core 6's greatest speedrunner, and I'm all for it.
2 repair kits remaining.
If Molten can do it, why not me? Of course you would, D-Cross. Of course. Why am I not surprised? Again, I say to you again, don't be a buzzkill. Nobody likes a party pooper. Especially not ravens. A raven is the last guy whose party you'd want to spoil. Hell yes, Heat Days, yeah, 5 votes!
Looks like they've got a Baus tetrapod.
Alright, there's that boss tetrapod, Kensity.
The other MTs
Watch it, man.
ignored.
You said you as well?
1 repair kit remaining.
Boom! Look at that. Boss tetrapod violated. Serving up violations left and right.
Got the tetrapod, huh? You're a natural with this 61.
Yeah! Ha ha ha!
Looks like you got them all.
Faction war 3v3 lobbies.
Job 61.
We could do teams, but we could do singles again. We just did singles earlier. W. Alright. We got room for a few more votes. WW. Alright, Kensity. Again, I ask. Do you want to, any other bosses you want me to take out real quick before we go back to PvP? Speak now or forever hold your peace, buddy. So it looks like the people have spoken. Balaam versus RLF. Nah. Alright, anybody else gonna vote? Beat the Enforcer. Well, alright, Corruption. You want me to violate the Enforcer next? Got it. Alright, so that's gonna be eliminate the enforcement squads. Oh, it's this mission. Oh my god. It's this one.
Seems Balaam can't.
Okay, you know we have to take a detour to serve a violation before we go and fight the Enforcer, right? You know we have to.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Eliminate all PCA forces occupying the wall.
We must take a detour to eliminate Freddy Fazchair. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, put your hands together for the one and only Freddy Fazchair. Oh, Wardo! I am your friend! Way to go, superstar! Alright, Freddy Fazchair's dead. You know we had to do it. We had to do the bit. Freddy Fazchair is dead. The FNAF lore is so complicated it went to Rubicon. Yeah!
They've got the number 621. It'd be reckless to rush in.
50%.
Light work.
At 30%. 2
Code 31A, sustaining damage.
Not good enough.
requesting backup. Code 78.
Good attempt.
They're piggybacking on SG's Melius thing. On the most secure of lines. There. I've made sure they can't call.
Oh no.
Code 5. Target
We don't.
determination
I don't know. We don't know enough.
Engaging.
They're equipped for heavy fire.
Bonk. Woo! Alright, Huxley finished the job for me. Got it. area is all clear, as it ought. Alright, let's go pay the Enforcer a visit. Oh, Mr. Enforcer, I'm here to bunk you.
We're entering the structure.
Nope.
Code 1-5. Target has breached the facility.
Where's our patrol? All units, external comms has been compromised. Respond with available forces. We need time to activate the HC.
Really wonder what it would be being these grunts fighting an AC. Kind of like one ace player to enforce special version of grunt-like units.
Solo AC.
Code 2-3, attend XD. Cover the warrant officer's HC.
Hi, Mr. Enforcer. I'm here to destroy you.
Exterminate.
Analyze. Planetary Enclosure Administration HC orbital clock.
That's the new HC. Stay sharp, 621.
Bonk! Ah!
Enemy system silent. HC.
Alright, any other boss requests? Going once.
Nothing left.
Speak now or forever hold your peace.
Looks like you cleaned up. We're done here. Head back to base, 621.
Da 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 da. I don't remember it dying to one bunk like that. Like AC vids, co-op, and tactics. I haven't seen any co-op, though, unfortunately, but... Woo! Alright, again. Any other boss requests before we fire up customs again? Alright, poll's been open for 13 minutes, and it looks like you guys have spoken. We have 5 votes on preset Gauntlet in the future. Not now, obviously, but someday in the future. Future project. Future stream arc. No other boss requests, so we can just go right into customs then. We're ending poll. Thank you for the 5 folks who voted. We have 40% no, and 60% want me to follow in the footsteps of Armored Core 6's greatest speedrunner, Molten AMF, and do the preset Gauntlet. You're good for a few matches? Alright. Blade. Alright, we'll be tagging back in for a custom match session again. Anyone can join on in if you want. Oh man, I'm in a good mood. Alright, Anonymous, you are good for a few matches? Got it. See you there. Get in a wheelchair. Oh, don't worry, Kentity. Air's good boy. Alright. Mr. Grum, shot bot level 9. Punished, bark at the moon. Alright. We got 2 folks tagging on in. And now I have Bunk. Don't worry. I mean, the chair is one of the presets. Onyx is me? Alright. Oh, so your Air's good boy with Terminator. Okay. Oh, okay. Nice to finally meet you. I recognized you. Alright. That's right. Because with you obliterated me with Terminator, and I apologize for not giving you a better entry match. Okay. Well now, this is my chance to redeem myself. 16, Zim, Pulse Blade, no Basho arms though. Alright, so that Pulse Blade's not going to hit as hard as it would on Basho arms, of course. Bonk! Yeah! AA. I'm in a super duper good mood. I haven't had this level of confidence in the arena in a very long time. Yeah. Yeah.
At 30%.
You know, it kind of feels like please do Xbox AC6 special. Sorry, Kensity, we don't do Xbox, unfortunately. PS5 and PC. Yeah. Alright, it's over. Thank you for the match. It's fine. I do want to do a bunk-only special for 621 subscribers. I got him a little late to that since I'm sitting at 636, but hey, I can still do it. Pile bunk do be hurting. That's the point, though. Balaam wouldn't have it any other way. Dragonheart. I'm really happy right now. Got that nice surge of confidence. I'm extremely happy. Arc at the Moon, I remember you. You're gonna use the missiles, the siege missiles, to build up my stagger. Pulse Blade and Kick is another good one, and then Charged 20B Moonlight's your Executioner. Alright, still a very overpowered build. Yeah, your Moonlight's really OP. Alright, forcing a tiebreaker. Hold on, hold on. Holy shit! Yeah, GG's. That Moonlight, that 20B is a little deadly. Too deadly. Wait a minute. I know Chaos. I'm a genius. I know Chaos was our raid boss earlier, but maybe I could be raid boss tonight. Well, for this section of stream. Yeah, I could be the raid boss. Oh no. Hole puncher. It's interesting when I gotta keep completely changing my tactics because you know all my tricks. Bunk tank. Love to see it. What do you guys think? I be the raid boss? Me as the raid boss? Yeah, I think so. I'll be the raid boss. I think you guys would love that. Yeah. Bunk! No, you don't. No. D-Cross, what did I tell you about being a party pooper? Rage spray boss. High danger pilot alert. Gotta bring out Terminator then. Fair enough. Ah, right up Main Street. GG's, thank you for the match. Alright. So, the raid boss rule is simple. Your goal is simply to defeat the raid boss. In this case, I'm the raid boss. I'll be changing the rules to one of my... Well, actually, we can stay on the refueling base, because that's one of my favorite stages. That's going to be the boss arena. Now, you guys, as the raiders, your goal is to take me out. I'll be going after you guys one at a time, one by one. If somebody manages to kill me, then you complete the raid. I don't have anything to offer to Victor. Just, you know, you get to feel like a badass for taking out the raid boss. And you guys have 3 cycles to do it. By cycles, I mean if I defeat all of you guys, that's 1 rotation, 1 cycle. So that means in the next cycle, cycle 2, you all get 1 more chance, another chance. Then if that cycle goes by into the final cycle, then that's 1 final chance. Alright, so give it your best shot, guys. Hold nothing back against the raid boss. We have Air's Good Boy with Terminator, Punished, Fire in the Sky, and Dragonheart Funnel Web. I'm expecting to see some very strong builds in anticipation of fighting the raid boss. Winner gets Irby Lamb. I'm not sure what that is, Genzity. Terminator, I remember you. Gotta blast you one for what you did last time. You blasted my ass easily. I gotta get that get back. Okay, maybe don't use Terminator. Use something that's not too stupidly overpowered. Something that will give me a fighting chance. You don't want the raid to go over too fast, do you? Land to Urban Raid Mech. Oh, land to Air Urban Mech, okay. Okay, I might actually have a chance against Terminator. Maybe. I'm not sure. Alright, so you're not sure what you're going to use. You're going to experiment, but this calls for what works. Practice round, then. Unless I win this round, in which case it'll count.
AP at 30%.
Ugh. Okay. Maybe don't use Terminator. You don't want to cheese, do you? Axe Terminator. We don't want cheese strats for a raid. Yeah, only use the boss. No cheesing. Terminator's a little too overpowered. Get it out of here. Alright, so, Punished, you're gonna be our first guy on the rotation for this raid. Non-meta boss, my limitation added. There you go, thank you. No metas, no cheese builds, something honorable. Alright, let the raid commence. Ooh, RJ double melee, fire in the sky. You look like Bark at the Moon, but coral. Alright, you're gonna try and get in close with the, I see the Zim and Hux. Bonk! Counter. Alright, so we're on Cycle 1. Raider 1.
AP at 50%.
Yeah.
AP at 30%.
Alright, this guy's gonna... I know, I got your number. Alright, Punished, I've got your number. Okay, I don't have your number.
AP at 30%.
Well, shit. The raid's over, just like that. All it took was one raider. Punished. Fire in the sky. You get to feel like a badass, having murdered the raid boss. GG's. Shit, if Chaos were here, he would have swept everybody. No. Don't worry, Cortoption. The raid's over. Punished already cleared the raid. Yeah, Punished cleared the raid, no difficulty. Well, that was hardly any fun. That was over before it even started. Shortest raid ever. God damn. Skill issue on my part, I guess. You know what? Let's make Punished the raid boss. Alright, so it's either going to be Stupid Basher Cycle or myself. Oh, it could be anybody. Everybody's out for blood against Punished. You're swapping the Bark at the Moon, alright. Alright, Dragonheart. Hopefully this raid will go on for a little while longer. Yeah, Chaos was undefeated as the raid boss. And I barely lasted as a raid boss. Alright, bark at the moon. I guess there are levels to raid boss. Yeah, I only wish I was better as a raid boss. You guys deserve somebody who, you know. Again, if it were Chaos, nobody would be beating him. Maybe we do me as a raid boss again after this. I mean, I think it would be fun for me to be the undefeated raid boss. Oh, Chaos. He's one of the regulars here on Throwdown First Day. If you were here earlier, you would have fought him. He's also a top 100 like Ricky. In fact, those two fight on equal footing. They're both gods. Chaos mains a tetrapod build called Black Bakara. Alright, so it's a tiebreaker. Damn, so that's one raider down. Bark at the moon. Yeah. Alright. So it's either gonna be Air's good boy or me. It could be either one of us. Alright, we've got Stupid Basher Cycle versus Bark at the Moon. Alright, so that's the full boss frame. Dual Sampus and Pulse Blade. Very BVO looking thing. Definitely feels like it embodies BVO. We'll have to look at your FCS. You've got the Basho for sure. You've got a melee weapon for your stagger punish. You've got 2 handguns to build up your stagger. Alright. Haven't seen your expansion yet, but that's assault armor from Bark. Alright, back and forth. Alright. Bark just died. Bark ate a lemon and died. Alright, I see Flugels, I see the laser orbit. Charged 20B Moonlight right in the face. Yeah, we might... Hey, Punished. You think you might want to nerf your Bark at the Moon by axing the 20B for a lesser generator? Something less optimal? Nah, I'm just kidding. A raid boss isn't a raid boss if it's not stupidly overpowered. Keep the 20B. No expansion. Oh, pulse armor. Come now, don't run. Let's make this fun and interesting. And Bark wins this one. If this keeps up, Bark could be undefeated. Alright, so I'm on the last one for Cycle 1. And if I can't do it, we go Cycle 2 and Dragonheart will lead. Alright, I know what to do. Let's not waste any time. Down you go! No deal. GG's. Raid boss slain. That was the last hope of the first cycle. Yeah. Well, I guess this means I'm the raid boss again. Alright, I'm the raid boss now. Fire in the sky. Don't make this too easy, Punished. Nah, you don't want to make this too easy. Alright, Dragonheart, you're first up. I feel like it would be fun for me to be undefeated. Like some undefeated raid boss. But free cycles. So that means that I gotta do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I gotta do 9 fights. I gotta get through 9 fights. One Winged Angel. Okay, nice Sephiroth-themed build there. Got that round slash blade, I see. No, you don't. It's over. Stay where you belong, in my memories. Sephiroth is down. Alright. Fire in the sky and blockchain boom. Don't make this too easy, Punished. I know what happened the last time I fought Fire in the Sky, and you took me out like it was nothing. Maybe don't use fire? Nah, you're a raider. Your job's to take me out. You could have fooled me with that performance. I'm lucky you didn't have tears. It's over. Alright, GG's. Alright, so we're nearing the end of Cycle 1. Alright, so that means Fire in the Sky. This could end up being Cycle 1. But we could end up... I might be the first boss to get us to, Cycle 2. Yeah, that'd be cool. Cycle 2. Personal best, if I can do it. Cycle 2. But Fire in the Sky is pretty damn dangerous and optimized. That's all coral damage, and the pilot is capable of demon blading. So I gotta play this safe. Yeah. Come on. Don't you want me to be a challenge? Come now. See? Okay, now I feel like you're cheesing. At least give me a chance, Punished. Alright, down you go. I'm telling you, that's a very overpowered build you've got there. Both that and Bark at the Moon are overpowered. They're good. Very well optimized. Come on, don't backpedal. Alright, Cycle 2. GG's, I'm glad I stood a better chance against fire. It is a crazy powerful build. Very well optimized. Really, Hokushi? You forgot you have Hux. Alright, we're on Cycle 2. Loader 4. Alright, so we've got Loader 4, Fire, and Red Line. So this time it's gonna be Corruption continuing. Starting Cycle 2. Holy shit, I couldn't make it through Cycle 3 and be undefeated. An undefeated raid boss. But that's an RJ with the Walt Rifle. Very tanky spring chickens, too. Can't get cocky on this one. Nope. Goodbye. GG's. Alright, so round 1 of Cycle 2 is over. Stun-locked indeed. I'm pretty good at that. I've learned my way around stun-locking. Next, Raider. We have Fire in the Sky with its very powerful optimization and Red Line. Alright, Punished. Looks like you'll be holding the line for Cycle 2's success or failure. If Dragonheart falls. That's assuming Dragonheart falls. Bold of me to assume that. In fact, Red Line might actually be my undoing. I haven't seen it yet. 16 Sampu combo. Yeah, that might, if it can stun lock me, it might actually be my Slayer. Yeah. It's over. GG's. Thank you for the match. Alright, Punished. That means you're the one holding the line for the success or failure of Cycle 2. You are now Cycle 2's last hope. Alright. Eris Goodboy is already readying up for the event of Cycle 3. We've got to be original. Good practice for dual blade and ranked. I think I gotta get ready to go after this. Sorry. Alright. Alright, then you know... Well, I mean, it is getting late on my end, too, so I'm gonna have to call it soon as well. So this could be our last match for the raid. We can shorten it to 2 cycles instead of 3 cycles. So, if I win this, I'll be the undefeated raid boss. Ah.
50%.
Damn it.
AP at 30%.
Come on now. I want to be an undefeated raid boss. It sounds so cool. That way I can sound like some unstoppable badass. Those damn RJs.
AP at 30%.
Alright, tiebreaker, I gotta win this. I want to be undefeated, baby. I need to make it happen. Come on, go easy on me. Come on, can I have this? Can I please have this punished? No. So much for being undefeated. Man, I was gonna be so badass too. Thanks for shattering my dreams. Man, it would have been so cool for me to be undefeated. Nah, GG's, almost dope, but not good enough. Damn it, Punished. You couldn't have done it just for me. Well, I guess we're not doing any more raids then. Damn it all. Alright, we can do a couple more matches before we call it for tonight. Man, I really thought I was going to be the undefeated raid boss. That would have been cool as hell. Damn it all. Robbed of my shot at glory. I've been robbed. I need to get better at fighting dual blade. Alright, this can be our last match for tonight. No, get rid of it. Actually, no, you can keep it, but goddamn, could you have at least gone a little easy on me? You could have gone easy on me, you know. You could have let me have it. I mean, you want it to be a coral version of Bark, so you gotta keep the coral blade. That's the only other coral melee you got, so you gotta keep it if you want... faction wars next time, we could, but I gotta keep my double melee, man. Wait a minute, wait, Arquebus double melee exists. Balaam double melee could be a thing, too. I mean, there's some options, of course. Alright.
AP at 30%. AP at 50%.
Yeah.
At 30%.
And Sim right at the end. It's over. Thank you for the match. It's fine, man. Alright, I really gotta call it for tonight, but thank you all so much for stopping by. I'm glad you guys showed up. Would have been awesome had I, been an undefeated raid boss, but such is life. Yeah, we both didn't get what we wanted. Maybe next time I could be undefeated. Maybe. But history was made tonight because, by some miracle, I managed to defeat Ricky with one of his main ranked builds. Something I, up until now, had never believed I could do in a million years. So, I've officially surpassed my own limitations. Yeah, thanks for the fun, man. Try to go easier on me next time if we're doing the, raid boss thing. I want to be undefeated at least once. Then after that, you could go maximum brutality like you normally do. I want to be undefeated as a raid boss at least once. Alright. If you like what you saw tonight, please consider liking, commenting, checking out my other content, and subscribing. Additionally, if you want to join up with the channel memberships, you can do so. You'll get access to special emojis to show off your support. And members-only content will be yours for the taking. Oh, I know, I'm too dangerous. I know. You know I'm messing with you, right? You know I'm not being serious with the whole go easy on me part, right? Trying to be funny, but failing. And if you want to chat me up outside stream, I have a Discord server that you guys can... Well, damn. Chad just killed my thing. I have a Discord server that you guys can join. Just be sure to follow the rules and everything will be a-okay. Tomorrow, I'll be live with more Final Fantasy X-2. We'll be cleaning up Spira a little bit before fighting Vegnagun. GG's to you too, man. Bark at the Moon and Fire in the Sky are absolute monsters in terms of damage and optimization. You did good with them. Nice decal work and color schemes, too. But yeah. Until next time, this is Unit 102 Alpha, signing off. Thank you all so much for watching. Have a good night. And to my fellow Ravens, I'll see you next Thursday.